You are watching an exciting international friendly showdown Mexico versus Ghana national football teams. This is a 100% original face-to-face simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issue, no third-party footage. Let's kick off.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Look at the lineups here. It looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, a reinforced rear guard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
So it's away we go then.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Alvarez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's had a shot! Goal! Mexico! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
That's an incredible shot. The dip when the curly managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Mexico break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Abdul Samed. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Now it's Semenyo. Partey. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Kudus! Oh, this time, surely! danger averted for now. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Semenyo! That's a half-decent try.
Semenyo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, that's neat. Tracking on this, he's covered quite a distance already. Chance to play it in. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sulemana. Lanti. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Wins the duel this time. And it's Partey. Semenyo. Now it's Jimenez. Proves too strong. Abdul Samed. Partey. Jimenez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Sulemana. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's no Kudus! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Alvarez. Jiku cuts it out. Now it's Kudus. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Partey. Abdul Samed. Can he deliver? Now it's crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Abdul Samed succumbs to the pressure. Partey. Abdul Samed. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. And here's Semenyo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Abdul Samed. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Alvarez. And it's Alvarez. That's an excellent interception. Salisu. Nanti. Abdul Samed. Jiku. Jiku forwards and with intent. Looking for a decent ball in. Alvarez gets rid without sophistication. Partey. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Now it's Kudus. Semenyo. Partey. Takes a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Partey. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Up he goes! He scored! Not one, but two. It is a great start. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking him up? I think the boss will be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alvarez. And it's Alvarez. Now the ball in. Sanchez. Sulemana. Nanti. Abdul Samed. Partey. Sulemana. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Raul. Alvarez. Now it's Kudus, and the counter is on. Sulemana. Salisu. Sulemana. Nanti, aim forwards. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's through here. Now it's Jimenez. variety. Salisu, and it's played forward. And here's Kudus. Kudus! He's done very well to get to that.
Kudus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. Raul. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's ruffled a few feathers. Kudus! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ghana are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Sanchez, played towards the other side. Abdul Samed. Partey. Sulemana. Tries to get it clear. And it's Raul. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is a brilliant interception. Partey, tranquilo.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Partey, and here's Kudus. Moved on forwards.
Ghana, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up.
Great chance! Gets good distance on it. Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Kudus had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kudus, oh, cracking ball.
Kudus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Partey. Abdul Samed. Partey, aim forwards. Semen, and the shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Semenyo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And here's Raul. So who's he picking out? And that was very necessary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sanchez. Still with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. That's very neat. Now that's a fine challenge. Partey herring after the ball here. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Alvarez. Purring through the gears. Salisu tries to clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sulemana.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Kudus! It's Alvarez. Mexico out in front with an early advantage. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Raul. Raul shot a goal! And he's there to clear it. Goes to finish! Alvarez. He's there to get rid. Kudus battling down that right flank. He can get that clear. It's a throw. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Sanchez, gently done. And it's Raul. Jimenez spread out to the left. Corner. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. And here's Kudus. That's good play. Abdul Samed. Partey. And here's Semenyo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Searching pass he's played there. Lamptey. Salisu. Partey. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alvarez. And it's Raul. Out to the left it goes. First quarter of an hour gone. Great defending, strong and determined. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Abdul Samed, forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. Abdul Samed. Partey. Cleared away. Jiku have it back and can go again. Semenyo. Partey. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Alvarez. And he goes cross-field. Has a quick glance. And here's Raul. Can he finish? Too close for comfort. And it's played forward. Salisu. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed chooses to go cross-field. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has been cut short. Now it's Jimenez. He has found the way through. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, smashing header! Partey. Aim forwards. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Partey. Abdul Samed. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Calmly anticipates. Lamptey. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. Salisu. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Kudus! Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's really drilled it. That has been knocked clear. Out of play. Alvarez. Alvarez has created one goal already. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Out for a throw. It's going to go a long way. Out again for a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Raul. Abdul Samed, gently done. Aim forwards. And here's Kudus. And here's Semenyo. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Partey. And here's Semenyo. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Salisu, Partey, Abdul Samed, Semenyo does really well to win the ball back. Alvarez, he's on a run down the left wing. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Cross in, looks like a good one. Abdul Samed. Partey, forwards and with intent. Alvarez cuts out the pass. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. Raul. Tries a measured ball. And the keeper has it. Partey. And here's Kudus.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Semenyo. Oh, such a clever touch. Partey. He's in a good position. It's a loose ball. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He
Hope you
knows
are
he could have
enjoying
got his
this
team in real
intense
trouble
football
there.
match.
Abdul Samed. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Ghana have reclaimed it. Partey. Now it's Semenyo. Plenty to chance, surely! Sticks it away!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Ghana get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Solana. Abdul Samed. Now this could be Kudus! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Alvarez. Oh, nice touch. Hit in. And a chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Raúl Jiménez cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Abdul Samed. Partey. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kudus. That's really well cleared. Get a throw in. This looks promising. Aim forwards. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left.
Hope you are enjoying this intense
Tries
football
to dink it
match.
through. And the ball is out of play. Abdul Samed. Lamptey. Moved on forwards. And here's Kudus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sanchez, forwards and with intent. Referee's given a throw. Good work on the right flank here. And it's Partey. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. Might come loose. Garner cannot keep hold of the ball. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Cleared without complication. Sulemana. And there's the shot! Gets it away. Partey. Semenyo. And here's Kudus! Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Alvarez. Played into the middle. Abdul Samed. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Salisu. And here's Kudus. Sulemana. He decides to cross it. And he's there to clear it. And that's aimed into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Moved on forwards. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Showing good feet. Partey played with finesse. That is a great pick out. Raul. He's found a way through. Raul wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Kudus, and it's Partey. Abdul Samed played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Semenyo! And for a moment, time stood still. And cuts out the supply. Partey. Abdul Samed. Semenyo. This is good, that's a foul. Ochoa sends that a long way. Ghana have got it back and they'll have another go. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Now then, the ball's come loose. Half an hour played now.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Sanchez. Alvarez. Partey, too strong for his opponent there. Semenyo. Sulemana. Kudus! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Deftly away. Abdul Samed. And it's Alvarez. And here's Raul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chiku. And it's played forward. Abdul Samed. Now this could be a chance. Kudus. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Partey. Now it's Kudus. Aim forwards. Sanchez. Looks to the other side. Sulemana, Kudus, Semenyo, Partey, oh, sweet feet. Partey, now it's Kudus. Can he finish? It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Partey. And it's Raul. Raul! And he's heaved it away. Out to the right. Shots! Climbs up big! He's a bit off track.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Salisu forwards and with intent. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo. Sulemana. Abdul Samed shifted upfield. Semenyo. Might be danger here. Semenyo! Nicely close.
He just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Jimenez played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Jiku tries to clear. Sulemana. Semenyo. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Kudus! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. It's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Nanti. Receives it in a good position here. Decent chance! Ochoa trying to keep... Could be danger here! It's a clearance, but not much of one. So who's he picking out? That's the throw. And here's Semenyo. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jiku gets across to intercept that. Partey. And here's Kudus. And that's a good ball.
Who will win this match?
And the ball's
Comment
come
below.
loose here. Now it's Jimenez. Out to the left it goes. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's Alvarez. And here's Raul. Raul! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Partey forwards and with intent. Semenyo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And he's picked it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alvarez. Now here's the delivery. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Sulemana. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Nice control. Partey. He's gone for goal!
Partey really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Raul. Abdul Samed. Aim forwards. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Semenyo. Semenyo played into space. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And it's played forward. And it's Alvarez. Played out wide. Alvarez. Lofted in. Tries to get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Surely a foul, free kick. Jiku gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh, good spread. Here comes a mighty effort. And it's been given away. And one more try.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Salisu clears it away. Semenyo. Semenyo! The potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, what a chance. Michael doing all the hard work as well. He'll be kicking himself here.
Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Partey. Abdul Samed. Aim forwards. Sulemana. Can he deliver? That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Jiku. Semenyo. Semenyo. The ball goes in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. And he goes crossfield. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lamptey moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Proves too strong. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Some shapes to shoot! Gets good distance on it. That's been won straight back. Partey. And here's Semenyo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Sulemana goes for the shot! Crossfield changing the point of attack. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
And here's Raul. Raul. That's going to go a long way. Sanchez has it back and can go again. And it's Alvarez. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Good ball, good take. Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed forwards and with intent. Chooses to go, shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Semenyo, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Sanchez. Alvarez. That is lovely. A real chance! Partey. Moved on forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's a Kudus! And that's caused a worry or two.
Kudus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Sanchez. Played towards the other side. Raul. Ooh, a delicate chip through. We are into overtime. Cross needs to be good. It's out for a goal kick. Partey. Will be 4 extra minutes. Alvarez receives it in a wide position. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Nice touch. Spread out to the left. It's a goal kick. Lanti. Sulemana. Abdul Samed shifted upfield. Semenyo. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Partey. Partey. Goes for goal! That is simply breathtaking! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Caresses it through. Alvarez gets into some space. Climbs up big! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the right. pulled him up for that challenge. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Salisu gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Alvarez. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Mexico really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Kudus! And they can't read. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Raul.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Next, Alvarez. That's a throw. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh,
Who
what a great
will
lead.
win this
He had
match?
no
Comment
right to
below.
get to that.
Alvarez. Alvarez. And here's Raul. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Nanti. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Kudus. Here's a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Chiku. Sulemana. That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. He's having a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Sanchez. Sanchez shifted upfield. Sanchez gently done. Oh, that's a nice ball. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Partey. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. And here's Kudus.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Semenyo. Partey. Semenyo. Sulemana. Now it's... There's the shot! Abdul Samed looking here to chip it through. Semenyo. Kudus. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And it's played forward. And here's Raul. Sulemana moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Raul. This might... Tries a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Played it short. It's run loose here. Oh, smashing header. Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. Salisu. Semenyo. Salisu. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Abdul Samed. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lamptey. Partey. Semenyo. Oh, such a clever touch. Partey. Applies the finish. He's got away with one there. Clears it away. Lamptey. And it's Partey. Partey. And here's Kudus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lamptey. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo. Tries to get it clear. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ghana clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mexico going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. They play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Partey. Partey. Abdul Samed. Partey. Abdul Samed. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Abdul Samed. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And it's Raul. Alvarez. Raul. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Raul. Abdul Samed does really well to win the ball there. Partey. Wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Sanchez. Alvarez. Well timed, excellent interception. Abdul Samed. Alvarez.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Partey looking understandably energised after his goal. Sulemana, over to the left. Very nicely done. Abdul Samed. Here's Kudus. Oh, he's called him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Defending of the desperate variety. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the left it goes. Sulemana. Raul. And it's Raul. Jimenez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Alvarez. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Played out to the right, cuts out the pass. Lanti. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. And here's Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Raul. And here's Raul. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Oh, nicely intercepted. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Raul. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Kudus. Sulemana.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Lovely bit of skill. And the finish! Danger averted for now. Succumbs to the pressure. Sulemana. Semenyo. And he thumps it clear. It's a throw-in. Abdul Samed. No way through, so back it comes.
Kudus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sulemana. Semenyo. Partey. Sulemana. He's in a great chance! Abdul Samed. And he shoots! Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. The cross comes in. And that has been cleared.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Alvarez crosses it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeps on running. He's cut it out. Alvarez. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Now it's Kudus. Oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Jiku gently done. Partey shifted upfield. Sulemana. Semenyo. Abdul Samed. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Sulemana! A chance to play it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Minutes played. Looks to the other side. And it's Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jiku. Partey, aim forwards. Salisu. Partey. And he goes cross-field. Abdul Samed. Clearly not happy with that. Alvarez. Now it's Jimenez. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Partey. Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Another chance from a corner. Clears it away. it's Jimenez. Let's roll. Alvarez. Time to deliver.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Semenyo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Raul. Jiku forwards and with intent. Salisu moved on forwards. Partey. Semenyo. Partey. Spread out to the left. Abdul Samed. Out to the left it goes.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Goes for a shot! Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. He's onto it in a flash. Carries far too far and out of play. Semenyo going full tilt down the right-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That was nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Partey. Semenyo. Sulemana. Partey. And here's Kudus! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
And that could set him on his way. Abdul Samed. Jiku aim forwards. Sulemana. Semenyo. And it's Raul. Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. We expected better, and so did he. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. Alvarez. Dinks one through. They've been given a corner. Deftly away. Semenyo, gently done. Kudus was steaming forward. Sulemana. That looks a good ball through. It's a great ball. Kudus. Big chance! Sanchez. Alvarez. Partey.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Over to the left. Hangs in a cross. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Kudus. He is just caressing the ball. That has been cut short. Mexico do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Semenyo. Sulemana. Great run on the overlap here. Sulemana. Sulemana! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Run down the right. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Kudus. Sulemana. Alvarez. Raul. Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No foul, says the referee. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Semenyo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Jimenez laid out to the left flank. Has found him in acres of space. Alvarez takes the shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Abdul Samed. Partey. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. Alvarez looking for a runner. Semenyo. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great defending, strong and determined. Mexico keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Let's roll. That's a good ball. And the shot!
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Salisu gently done. Really well manoeuvred. Abdul Samed has been caught there, it's a foul. Here's Semenyo. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Now it's Jimenez. Calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. Mexico have reclaimed it. Alvarez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. He's fouled him there. touch. Sulemana. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Abdul Samed. And here's Semenyo. And here's Kudus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alex Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. Abdul Samed. Aim forwards. Sulemana. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Good chance here. That's got him rattled. Oh, well measured. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Alex Alvarez. And here's Raul. Chance for a shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. Nice little dummy.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Semenyo. Sulemana. Great chance! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Sanchez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Abdul Samed does really well to win the ball there. Sanchez. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Abdul Samed. Lanti. Sulemana. And here's Raul. And it's Raul. Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Kudus. Takes a shot. It's hit the upright. And again. It's a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Semenyo, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ghana take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Played towards the other side. going to be pulled back for that one. Sanchez. Lanti. Partey. Sulemana. That's really well cleared. Alvarez. Over to the left. Played back in. Nanti. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Kudus. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Semenyo. Crossing. And he's heaved it away. Abdul Samed. Partey. And here's Semenyo. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good run down the right. Aim forwards. And that's out of reach. Lanti. Partey, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense.
Hope you are
and it's
enjoying
paid
this
off.
intense football match.
Sanchez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. Shoots! They've scored! Right back in the game. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Partey. Semenyo. Can he latch on to this?
Ghana surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out to the right. And it's Raul. Well read. The danger is averted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Raul. It's a nicely weighted pass. Jiku gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's having a shot!
Mexico really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Semenyo. Salisu. Semenyo. Proves too strong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Picks it up out wide. Wins the duel this time.
Mexico really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Partey. Kudus. Suleiman shapes to shoot! Should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. And half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good spread. Nicely shaped cross. He can get that clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sanchez. Mexico must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
There's the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Salisu. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Abdul Samed. Partey. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Kudus! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. seeing lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alvarez. Decent progress down the
Who will
left.
win this match? Comment below.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mexico really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out.
Mexico really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Clears it away.
Ghana clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Some good work on the right flank here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he has been fouled there. And here's Raul. Raul. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's having a go. It's a loose ball.
Was on his mind there, should have put his foot right through it.
Partey. Semenyo out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Semenyo.
Ghana surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Proves too strong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo knocks it out wide. Nice control. Partey. The final 5 minutes. And that has been clubbed away. Ghana have got it back and they'll have another go. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Now that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's picked out the run. Semenyo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed.
This
Hope you
usually
are
is the
enjoying
time
this
teams go
intense
into
football match.
conservation mode.
Let's roll. Salisu. Jiku. Jiku shifted upfield. Sulemana. And that was very necessary. Nanti. Moved on forwards. Sulemana. That's a good run down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Ghana nearly finished it off there. Now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. They're playing as if time is on their side, but it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Aim forwards. Showing good feet. Raul. Raul! In he goes again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clear away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played with finesse.
Mexico really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Semenyo has got himself a free kick. Abdul Samed. Jiku. Semenyo. Sulemana. Wins the duel this time.
Ghana can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Jiku. Abdul Samed. Semenyo. Sulemana. Ghana disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mexico have to get it into the box and quickly. Nice physical challenge. Very nicely done.
Mexico really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Partey. Semenyo.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
They are right into last chance territory. Alvarez. Well, played right into his path. It's come to nothing. Chiku. That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Mexico to make one last surge forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played out wide, clipped
Who
into space.
will win this match? Comment
Pass
below.
just didn't quite work. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Mexico really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Raul. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kudus. This is promising. Succumbs to the pressure. Great defending, strong and determined. Sulemana. Lanti. Sulemana. Lanti. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Jimenez played out towards the right wing. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Tries to think it through. Will play through for the wide man. Partey. That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo. Does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Well, a throw in. steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Jimenez. Mexico desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, that's neat. Takes a shot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and done it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mexico don't have many options and time is running out. And here's Raul. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Ochoa, one ball by the goalkeeper. Ghana have reclaimed it. Semenyo out towards the flank. That is lovely. Mexico have a free kick. Keeps on running. And here's Raul. Can he deliver? He's on it. Can he get away? Jiku gets good distance on it. Sanchez. Alvarez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Salah clears it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great Defending strong and determined. Oh, it's a great ball here. Mexico have reclaimed it. Gets it away. Out for a throw. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Sulemana. Semenyo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Played out wide. And here's Semenyo. Partey. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alvarez. Jiku makes the interception.
Who will win this
Semenyo.
match? Comment below.
Salisu. Abdul Samed. Partey. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. And it's Alvarez. And the shot! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Salisu shifted upfield. Abdul Samed. Partey. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Gets a foot in here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Salisu. Partey. Semenyo. Abdul Samed. That is a little undercooked. And here's Raul. Shapes to shoot! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Abdul Samed. Jiku. And it's played forward. Sulemana. Semenyo. Aim That has been knocked clear. That's a little off target. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a decent chance! Partey. Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed, gently done. Partey. And here's Semenyo. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Mexico clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Kudus. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Partey. Proves too strong. Alvarez. Sanchez. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Abdul Samed. Lanti. Jiku. Jiku forwards and with intent. Partey. Sulemana. Lovely. Kudus! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Semenyo. Salisu. Sulemana. Lanti. Sulemana. Semenyo. Partey. Tries to get it clear. Can he stop it going out? Semenyo. Showing good feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. And a chance! Too close to come back. Jiku shifted upfield. Lanti. Partey. Partey forwards and with intent. Oh, he's Kudus! And he has kept it out somehow.
and recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
And here's Raul! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Kudus. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kudus! Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo. Alvarez. Gently done. Sanchez. Aim forwards. And here's Raul. Jiku does really well to win the ball there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's had a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Semenyo. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Takes the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Kudus just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The channel. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Danger averted for now. Semenyo. Semenyo.
Ghana. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Semenyo. Abdul Samed. It's Raul. Partey wins the duel this time. Partey. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alvarez. Mexico getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Early goal. Sulemana. Time and again they are repelled. And it's played forward. Now it's Jimenez. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. Mexico have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Might be danger here. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the
Hope
pitch.
you are
there.
enjoying
This
this
isn't good
intense
defending.
football match.
And here's Raul. Oh, good ball. And it's the chance, surely! Deftly away. Sanchez drives forward on the overlap. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. What a throw in. It is a corner, good chance.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mexico out in front with an early advantage. Abdul Samed, gently done. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alvarez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sanchez. That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez. Semenyo. Partey. Abdul Samed. Semenyo. It's a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Partey. Garner going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Semenyo.
They just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Samed. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Raul. Kudus. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Salisu. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Partey. He's going to be disappointed with that. Alvarez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Abdul Samed. And it's played forward. Partey.
Hope you are enjoying this
Semenyo.
intense football
Excellent
match.
challenge there, uncompromising. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, it's come loose. Jiku shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Abdul Samed. Aim forwards. And here's Raul. Clearly not happy with that. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Lovely bit of skill. Semenyo. Sulemana. Lanti. Jiku. Partey. And that is out of play. Alvarez. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. responds to the pressure. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Partey. Sulemana. And here's Semenyo. Back into the middle. Alvarez. He's in plenty of space here. Salisu gets across to intercept that. Semenyo. Chiku. Abdul Samed. Moved on forwards. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Raul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, this is a good...
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Clear away. And it's Alvarez. Has crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Partey. Aim forwards.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
That is lovely. Partey. And here's Semenyo. And it's played forward. Raul. Spread out to the left, and it's Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. For a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Partey. Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Abdul Samed.
Hope you
Semenyo.
are enjoying this
It's made its
intense
way to
football
him.
match.
Sanchez. And it's Alvarez. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Partey. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Oh, red. Nice interception. Sanchez. Kudus. Abdul Samed. Semenyo. Oh, nice touch. And here's Semenyo. And claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Alvarez. Raul. Alvarez. Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Abdul Samed. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Semenyo. Out towards the flank. Partey. Semenyo. And he shoots! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Kudus. There will be a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Abdul Samed. Partey. Kudus takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Kudus, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Sanchez, gently done. Get a throw in. Partey. Semenyo. Partey. Semenyo. Partey. Abdul Samed. Semenyo. He's in a good position. And the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Kudus wins the duel this time. Sulemana. Lamptey. Abdul Samed. Partey. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Raul. Partey, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of
Who
danger
will
that was
win this
growing.
match? Comment below.
Salisu. Jiku forwards and with intent. Salisu. Semenyo. And that has put paid to that. Alvarez. And here's Raul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foot in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lamptey. Sulemana. Lamptey. Oh, it is over the line. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Done delicately. Jiku is there, and he can get that clear. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mexico making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mexico out in front with an early advantage. Semenyo. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's heaved it away. There are a few waiting for it. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Hope you are
And it
enjoying
goes
this
crossfield.
intense football match.
Alvarez. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. Very nicely done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Abdul Samed. Semenyo. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Raul. He's had a shot!
Raul Jimenez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can there.
Sanchez. Alvarez. Alvarez. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Abdul Samed. Lanti. Sulemana. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Raul. And it's lofted through here. Oh, it's Jimenez. Abdul Samed.
Who
Here's a
will
good
win
battle,
this match?
bicep to
Comment
bicep.
below.
And here's Semenyo. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Kudus! That has been knocked clear. Played back in. Semenyo. Semenyo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Semenyo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Alvarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Abdul Samed. Played out to the right. Sulemana. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's good play. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Partey. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Samed. First quarter of an hour gone.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Sulemana. Looking for a decent ball in. Time to deliver. Great chance! Oh, impressive strike.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. And it's Raul. Tries to get it clear. Lanti. Partey shifted upfield. Partey. Semenyo. Abdul Samed. Kudu, real chance! Aim forwards. Sulemana succumbs to the pressure, and he has been fouled there, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. Climbs up big! Alvarez getting this one clear. That's very neat. And it's Partey. And here's Semenyo. It's a threatening ball. It's a loose ball. Can he deliver? Chance, surely! Sanchez. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Jiku gets over and intercepts. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Partey. Back into the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Sanchez forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Now it's Jimenez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Semenyo. Really well manoeuvred.
Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo, and here's Kudus. Is there any support? He might not need it. Alvarez. Sanchez. And it's Raul. Good take, and is he in? Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough of
Hope you
that.
are enjoying this intense football match.
No shortage of targets here.
Sanchez. Partey. Sulemana. Sulemana! And he has kept it out somehow.
Sulemana actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Partey with the short one. Real chance here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's a cute ball. Abdul Samed. Partey. Abdul Samed. Jiku shifted upfield. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Sulemana. Right. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sulemana is offering a right smile there.
Been drilled in. Semenyo wins the duel this time, and it's Partey. Sulemana! Ochoa trying to keep this in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Abdul Samed. Puts it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Produces a cross. Sanchez gets it without sophistication. And here's Kudus. Kudus!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
interception. His positioning was spot on. Jiku gently done. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Jimenez.
Who will win
Picks
this
it up
match?
out
Comment
wide.
below.
Gets into some space. Plays it in low. A real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Salisu. Sulemana. Danger averted for now. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. And it's Raul. Over to the left. He's being urged to shoot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Partey. Now it's Kudus. Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. And it's Partey. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Out of play for a goal kick. Sanchez forwards and with intent. Sulemana. Semenyo. Sulemana. Played into the middle. That's been won straight back. Partey flings it across. They can't read. Abdul Samed. That's a clever looking ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Kudus, Sulemana. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. Jiku gets good distance on it. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Raul. Raul! Partey. Semenyo.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Sanchez chooses to go cross-field. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Sulemana. Now it's Kudus. Moved on forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Kudus. It's anyone's ball now. That's tidy. And it's Partey. Partey, now here's the delivery. Time, excellent interception. Abdul Samed. Partey. Calmly anticipates. Partey, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Really well manoeuvred. Salisu. Partey. Abdul Samed. Out towards the flank. That's a nicely weighted pass. Proves too strong. And here's Semenyo. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Partey. And here's Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. Sulemana. He can get that clear. Through. Semenyo. Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed laid out to the left flank. Now it's Semenyo. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's a throw. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Alvarez. Can he latch on to this? A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Giku getting this one clear. Decent chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Abdul Samed.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Sulemana. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Abdul Samed. Partey. And here's Semenyo. Tries to get it clear. It's a good run down the right. Delivered across. Salisu. Semenyo. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Partey played out towards the right wing. That's an excellent interception. Abdul Samed. Alvarez. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And here's Raul. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nanti. Partey. Partey. Now he's got space here. That's really well played. And it's Partey. Chance! Looks to the other side. Alvarez. Alvarez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Kudus. Sulemana, and he welcomes it in. Sulemana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sanchez. Alvarez. Semenyo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. They've won a corner. Sulemana, and a chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Alvarez. Semenyo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Hope you are enjoying this
Passes,
intense
somewhat less
football
than
match.
ideal.
Ghana clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Semenyo. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Played towards the other side. And a play for a throw. Lanti. Chiku. Aim forwards. And here's Kudus. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Can he get onto this? He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to clear it. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Partey. Abdul Samed. Partey. And here's Kudus. Kudus! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Sanchez. Keeps on running. Lovely feet. Yeah, this could be big chance! Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Semenyo. Semenyo ploughing through the middle. Mexico heading towards the half-time break. They're in very much in their sails. And it's played forward. Sulemana. Partey. And here's Semenyo. And the keeper has it. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alvarez. Tries to dink it through. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dinks one through. Clears it away. And that has been cleared. And they've got a throw. Nice control. Alvarez. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alvarez. Aim forwards. Jimenez. Oh, good spread. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Abdul Samed. That has been cut short.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Now it's Jimenez. He's away. Sulemana. Salisu. Partey. Sulemana. Oh, great chance. Sanchez attempts a clearance. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sulemana. Oh, he's in! Chance for a shot! Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's going to go a long way. That's good play. Sulemana. He's well positioned here. Semenyo!
Semenyo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
with finesse. Partey. Moved on forwards. Raul. Does really well to win the ball there. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Now it's Kudus. And the shot! Alvarez. And it's Raul. Five minutes till the break. Looking here to chip it through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wins the duel this time. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Sulemana. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Raul. Jimenez played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Raul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Salisu. Semenyo. Garner going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks to the other side. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Salisu cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Partey moved on forwards. Kudus! And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without complication. Played back in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Semenyo has been caught there, it's a foul. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Semenyo. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Abdul Samed. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Raul. Kudus. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Partey. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a throw. Sulemana. And here's Semenyo. And it's Raul. Now it's Jimenez. Always onto this.
Who will win this match?
And that
Comment
has been
below.
clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Raul. Cross goes in there. 2-1 and over the line. Partey. Aim forwards. Sulemana. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lovely bit of skill. Partey. Might be danger here. Oh, cracking ball. Turns and goes back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Defending of the desperate variety. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Partey. Salisu shifted upfield. Sanchez. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. And it's Alvarez. Now this could be a chance. Played out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Nanti. Partey, forwards and with intent. Salisu. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Partey. Sulemana. Semenyo. Sanchez. Well played. That has
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Partey. Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. Partey. Raul. Nanti. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Partey. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Partey. Semenyo. Partey. Probing pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Semenyo. Now it's Kudus. Kudus. Oh, good spread.
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Sulemana! The interplay was really good, and that's where it stops.
Sulemana really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Moved on forwards. He is onto it in a flash. He's going to be disappointed with that. Partey. Lamptey. Aim forwards. And here's Kudus. Partey. Back into the middle. Played back in. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Alvarez. Sanchez. Now it's Jimenez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Salisu, gently done. Abdul Samed. Tries a measured ball. Sanchez. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Alvarez. Semenyo. Sanchez. And here's Raul.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Chance to play it in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sulemana. Kudus. Great run on the overlap here. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Alvarez. Sanchez. Sanchez, played over towards the opposite flank. Nice looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Sulemana. Alvarez. Alvarez. Semenyo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Just a little off target. And it's Raul. Sulemana. Lanti. Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed forwards and with intent. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Abdul Samed. Jiku, gently done. Partey. Jiku, shifted upfield. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. And here's Semenyo. Raul. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. Abdul Samed. Jiku. Sanchez. Aim forwards. Partey producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Ochoa, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Kudus. Abdul Samed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Sulemana. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Partey. And he goes cross-field. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Kudus! Cut short. And it's Alvarez. Oh, that is a good ball to find in. Mexico have a free kick. He's trying a shot, and he should have made it four. They've played it short. Sulemana.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football
Semenyo.
match.
Kudus. Semenyo. So who's he picking out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Semenyo. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Jimenez. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed forwards and with intent. Sanchez.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Sanchez. Alvarez. And here's Raul. It goes to show he is human after all.
Raul Jimenez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Abdul Samed. Salisu shifted upfield, out to the right, and here's Kudus. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Going over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Salisu. Partey. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Semenyo. Now it's Jimenez. Caresses it through. That's a fabulous ball. Mexico have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Tries a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And he's away. Kudus. Good purposeful running this. Takes the shot! Sanchez. Aim forwards. And it's Raul.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Goes for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. Oh, what
a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tries to clear. Oh, that's neat. Sulemana. Partey. Abdul Samed. Sulemana. Knocks it out wide. Sulemana. Moved on forwards. Sanchez. Alvarez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Partey. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's a throw. Ooh, delicate chip through. Could try cutting inside here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he decides to cross it. Kudus. Lanti. Jiku shifted upfield. Partey. Semenyo. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Kudus! Oh, that's a waste. Almost an hour gone. Raul. And it's Raul. Jimenez tries to thread one through. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! Cleared away. Alvarez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And here's Raul. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Abdul Samed with the clearance. Kudus. Sulemana. Kudus played out towards the right wing. Now it's Partey. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sanchez. Sulemana, he's had a shot! And that's off target.
Ghana have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
And that could set him on his way. And he's onside. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, lovely.
Hope you are
feed, it's
enjoying
such
this
a good
intense
mover.
football match.
And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Lobbed in behind. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Alvarez chasing after it. Salisu. Sulemana. Now it's Kudus. Kudus! Great football, shots and save. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Kudus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Lovely feet. Kudus spread out to the left. Abdul Samed. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Raul. Oh, good take in a good area. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chiku. And it's played forward. And here's Kudus. Cuts out the pass. Alvarez. Now it's Jimenez. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Mexico clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sanchez. challenge. Jimenez with 2 goals already to his name. Succumbs to the pressure. Salisu. Partey. And here's Kudus.
Who will win this match? Comment below.
Ochoa sends that a long way. That's a clever looking ball. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Raul. That looks a good ball through. He's having a shot! Semenyo is there, and he can get that clear. Alvarez. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And here's Raul. Raul! Keeper's got his work done. Defending of the desperate variety. Shapes to shoot! No, not quite.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Partey. Abdul Samed. Partey. Abdul Samed. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's Raul. Raul. Now it's Jimenez. Semenyo. Jiku. Abdul Samed. That's really well manoeuvred. Abdul Samed chooses to go cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alvarez, that's an imaginative pass. In into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
The pass is intercepted. Nanti. Jiku. Jiku shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alvarez. Alvarez. And he's there to clear it. Mexico have reclaimed it. Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's nice. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Kudus! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Abdul Samed. Partey. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Referee's given a throw. Sulemana. Clears it away. It'll be a throw. That is lovely. Cleared away. In once. There's the shot! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Really well to win the ball there. And here's Kudus. Calmly anticipate. Is this the start of a comeback? Sanchez. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Jiku can get it clear. Chooses to go back. And here's Raul. Shapes to shoot! Just off target. but it gets the job done. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Sulemana. Thinks one through. Ochoa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Sulemana. Jimenez wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. Clipped into space. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Lanti. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. He's having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Sulemana. Abdul Samed. Back into the middle. Sulemana.
Who will
Abdul
win this
Samed.
match? Comment below.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Now it's Jimenez. Played out to the right. And here's Raul. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
There's the header! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
There's just too much pressure on him in the ante zone.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And it's Raul. Alvarez. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Now that's a fine challenge. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's tidy. The referee's awarded a free kick. And who is going into that with a black book? He's got his range wrong there. goes cross-field. Now it's Kudus. Semenyo. Kudus. And he's had a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, the least he could have done, Peter, was hit the target, and he's failed that test.
Oh, good spread. Tries to dink it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football
Partey.
match.
Sulemana. Partey. Played back in. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. And here's Raul. Gets the shot away! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Brilliantly cut out. Salisu aim forwards. Partey. Lanti. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sanchez. Semenyo. Now it's Kudus. Alvarez. Searching pass he's played there. Abdul Samed. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Sulemana. And the shot. And the shot! Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Ochoa sends that a long way. Aim forwards. And it's Raul. Oh, delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. And it's played forward. Sulemana. That's very neat. Time to deliver. He can get that clear. And here's Kudus. Does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide. Alvarez. Oh, it's played into the area. Sulemana proves too strong.
Sulemana really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Their team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Empty. Great run on the overlap here. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Sanchez. Semenyo. Sulemana. Oh, it's come loose. Sanchez. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's out of reach. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sulemana. And here's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. He's found some space. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Long ball looking to counter. Alvarez. What a throw in. Raul. And it's Alvarez.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
And here's Raul. That has been cut short. Sulemana. Kudus. Now it's Semenyo. Very nicely done. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Jimenez. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Played towards the other side. Sanchez. Jimenez, he is onto this. Some good work on the right flank here. In with the challenge. Semenyo. Semenyo. And a chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Who will win this
Semenyo.
match? Comment below.
Abdul Samed. Partey. Sulemana! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary.
Sulemana really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Well read. And the danger is averted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sulemana. Semenyo. Over to the left. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot! And that's past the post. Into the last 5 minutes. Ball's gone out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played in here. Partey is there and he can get that clear. Semenyo, Sulemana, and here's Kudus. And it's played forward. Sanchez. Alvarez. Ghana have got it back and they'll have another go. Semenyo looking to run onto it. Sanchez. Alvarez. And here's Raul. And it's Alvarez. Mexico can't seem to retain possession. Played out to the right. Semenyo. Partey. Abdul Samed. And here's Kudus. Kudus! Alvarez gets it clear.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Semenyo. And here's big chance! Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Abdul Samed. Abdul Samed forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. A chance to play it in. Abdul Samed. Partey. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nice control. Partey. And here's Kudus. Sanchez. Partey. Sulemana. That is lovely. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Salisu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Sulemana. And it's Partey. Partey. Raul. Raul. That's a good ball. Gets it away. And the counter is on. Alvarez. Partey does really well to win the ball there. Lovely feet. And it's Partey. Semenyo. Now it's Kudus. Kudus. It's a mighty effort. Terrific save. To a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Abdul Samed. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Alvarez. Abdul Samed played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jimenez have it back and can go again. That'll be a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. Sulemana. Jiku. Jiku shifted upfield.
Hope you are enjoying this intense football match.
Alvarez. Semenyo. Abdul Samed moved on forwards. Done delicately. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Semenyo. And here's Kudus. Sulemana. Danger averted for now. Sanchez. Alvarez played with finesse. Now it's Jimenez. Partey. Semenyo. Shot a goal! And one more try! And he's missed it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nanti. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Semenyo, chance! Gets good distance on it. Sulemana. Abdul Samed. And here's Semenyo. Deftly away.